The Cartesia axis is always great. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing today? How is oh my gosh, how's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? METAGAMESGX here. Ignore my messy bud. How's everyone doing? So, we are here for our Monday live stream. I'm a bit late. I had to help out a friend, and we got them the help they needed, so that was good. And I'm here to play some Master Duel and chill with chat. Also, I have story time. It's gonna be fun story time about how your boy METAGAMESGX stepped on a nail. So I'm gonna be not on. Well, I'd like to say I'm not gonna be on my feet for the next week, but all day today I was on my feet. So yeah, we'll talk about that a bit, but I'm doing okay, so I didn't die, don't worry. But it was not fun, I will not lie. Yo, Doughnuts Gaming over on the Twitch chat and the YouTube. How you doing, King? Raul Chow, what's up, what's up? Let's get some music up in here. Yeah, so I ended up taking up off Sunday. I was supposed to compete in that remote regional. I just did not. I chose to do a personal day because I kind of had a rough week. So I was just like, I'd rather just do something else than play Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Still debating if I even want to go to Nats right now, to be honest, because as you guys know, I didn't really play too many events this year. If you look at my video content, I think we had like maybe like 2 or 3 regional deck profiles, and I'm pretty sure like 2/3 of those I just dropped once I was X2 instead of going for my invite, so which was a mistake. And even then, I just like, I don't know, I feel like taking off this year on some level because I go to every Nats usually, and I try to go to most YCSs that are in the US, so maybe taking off one wouldn't be bad for me. I'm doing okay besides the fact that a half-inch nail went through my foot yesterday. Using Mirror Jade and Albez as I was watching some gameplays, some plays on the way returning home. I didn't know that if Mirror Jade's banished, you can use the effect of Lubelli on the Searing Dragon to return to the deck and summon him. Yup. As long as there's just not another Mirror Jade on board, you can make a Mirror Jade, right? But like, if it can't be on field. You can't banish it on field then make it. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but no, I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. Just woke up. What's up, RJ? How you doing, King? Yeah, this is the list. We're just gonna go for it, man. I think I'm on demo, by the way, because I was trolling yesterday, so it's not a crazy demo, but we will What's up, Teletubby Ted? Game is pure comedy sometimes. I mean, I got a damn good hand, but Tenpai god hands are pretty nice too, right? Do. I mean, yeah, there's like no point in not doing this. What's up, Uxum? What about Lad being 3 Omnus? We love Lad for that reason. It's our own Baron to Fleur, essentially, honestly. But honestly, I think Baron's a better card. Unfortunately. Well, Baron's a better card because it's so generic, right? Like, Lad in the decks that can make is... I don't know. Depends. Baron can go second, that's the thing. Cart here is kind of free, but like also holy fucking shit. I don't want it. Well, okay, hold up. I still think I forgot we're on Master Duel, so I'm just gonna go normal Luber then Spec Cart. Yeah, I like literally updated my spreadsheet recently to like really accommodate for the Master Duel stuff, and like on my how to play like pecking order of hand traps you gotta play through in Master Duel, like Maxi is at the top. Right? So like that totally warps the format. Daquan Powell, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, you always like bait the C, right? Because if he sees here, I don't want to be specking cart. God, I can't wait until they ban Maxi and Master Duel, and then I can actually, like... Dude, Fuelos is so much more fun to play around. I'm not gonna lie. Fuelos is, like, 10 times, like, the design card that Maxi is. The only issue with Fuelos is, like... Or the Mulcharmies is you can use multiple of them, so, like, Maxi doesn't really... Or Called By doesn't matter on them a lot of the time. I saw someone suggest that they could maybe, you know, they could probably just, semi-limit all the Charmies, which I wouldn't be opposed to. I mean, I think Fulos is the main issue, but Perulia is like, you know, I feel like the other ones will have their formats as they already have. Do I want to send a Baz of Al? No, I want to send a friend. That rhymed. I mean, I could go for sword and then, like, recur. It's either that or red for follow-up. I think red for follow-up's, like, just fine. Oh, wait, no. Well, whatever. This is so nice getting the elbows. Hey, Meta, is Mudragon worth running in branded as a super poly target? Always. I think it's pretty bad in TCG right now because, like, people aren't really using Valor as much as they were because it's, like, pretty bad right now in TCG, and then these single-use hand traps that just aren't impactful aren't that great right now. That's why people run floodgate hand traps, so, like, the protection effect of Mudragon's a lot not as good, and also the boards aren't really, like, Mudragonable as much as you'd want them to be. Like, it's pretty good into Memento for sure, though. Wait, I forgot we're going against this shit. Also, I realized everything is at 1 on Master Duel for Tenpai. It's just the Sky Striker engine that carries this deck. Like, no lie. No lies were told. This guy's gonna have to start moving. I'm gonna go for a Boral here. Getting dropleted already. No Alba system. It seems like a funny card. Well, I mean, that's why we're not running it. You answered your own question on that one. I mean, if I'm grinding for rank, right? I also think it's much more of a format dependent card. I think when Lunalight becomes more of a meta deck, it will actually probably be mandatory and branded. It's just really good into Towers decks. Like, if Purely ever becomes really good, I think I'll definitely have that card in my extra deck for sure. We're sending 2. Boo doo boo doo doo. I don't fucking care. I mean, I do, but, like, whatever, man. We're getting to Jade plus Renbrum anyway. It's like, well, anyways, I started resolving branded fusion. Dude, oh, fuck me. Okay, well, this is what I'm talking about, fucking Tenpai God Hands. Oh my god. I don't even fucking care. Dog shit deck. And he gets talents anyway, so yeah. I'm surprised people are still running this deck, to be honest, on Master Duel, but that's also something I could say about, like, probably 50% of decks I see on ladder. I don't know, Red Reboot's also just, like, an offensive card to even see resolve. Like, why is this in the game? But yeah, because Master Duel balancing department. Anyways. What do I want here? I mean, sure, fuck it. Well, I could also do that for that. I don't like searching that there, but like I'll do it anyway. I'm not gonna lie, we're having a heat wave over in New York right now. Finally got air conditioning, guys. If you guys hear the air conditioner, let me know. If it's like really loud, I can turn it down. I'm gonna probably have to turn it down because now it's fucking cold. I mean, it's kind of a solemn judgment hand trap. Yeah, I mean, that card being at 2 is like crazy. I don't know how that's something that's like probably never going to be addressed too, I feel like. Or like addressed in a sense where like, oh great, we've already been fucking, you know, ran through by this card a billion times. It's like, thanks Konami. Saved us from the billionth time that we get just smacked by a red reboot on Tenpai. I mean, just ban Chandra, like ban the decks that use it, but then fucking like I don't know what other deck uses red reboot. I think red reboot's like a fine card, probably an indie deck. I know people used to side that card. This is the situation I'm in, huh? If I get lightning storm. This is why I should be running fucking Blazing Branded King, guys. But I guess this is fine. Paul Heyman. Hey man, I saw Abamad the tournament came forth with 2 brand decks. You might want to check it out. I mean, I'm talking with him tomorrow, so I'll ask him about it. I'm having him on this week's branded cast. I say this week as if it's a weekly podcast, but I'd like it to be. Yeah, I'll eat a Fulos all day over a Maxi. Fulos Perulia kind of makes me fucked up, but hey man. That's 2 cards over 1, you know? You know? Yeah, we're just gonna wait for this bullshit. They has to go nag a little bit. Daquan Powell, you should try to get the branded dude on the brand podcast. I tried to reach out with him, but for some reason I kept posting a comment and it kept getting deleted. I couldn't tell if that was like the connection on my phone or not, or something else. MST can finally negate, says Noah Landis, yeah. I wonder if that archetype's gonna be any good. I just make a fucking something here, Chaos or Boral. We're definitely not destroying that Smiger though. So yeah, I'll try to reach out to Branded Dude because he did really well over at the Cape Town. It was basically a regional or a small regional, but still like it was live stream, so it was cool to see Branded take that. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Holy shit. I should have made Lubellion. Well, it didn't really matter because I didn't have a discard, so I guess that did kind of fuck me up on some level. Whatever, Brandon Red's live now. That's kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. But like, I have this now. You can just make Chimera. And I have Droplet Merc and Jade. That's like probably enough. I should honestly make the Chimera. Well, I mean, either that or Boral. Yeah, this is just better. We're also gonna have the top 16 Belgian Nats branded player on tomorrow. I'll be offline though, so we're having a lot of trying to get them all on. Would love to have branded dude on too. Yeah, I'm definitely just murking this. This is why. Honestly, I should have just made Sanctifier there, but it's fine. That was the play over Albion. The other Albion. How many branded decks do you use? I mean, it just depends. I'm usually too lazy and I only use like one at a time, but I'm always switching up my deck, as you guys know. When I banished Schreiber against DESPIA. I mean, it was kind of, it didn't matter there because like, I don't know, you kind of just want to go simple a lot of the time into a maxi format. It could have been Merc, honestly. It could have been, but like I didn't want to play into like other things. I mean, like, usually you go for the Merc play if you can, like, it just depends if you're on Master Duel or not, right? Because if you're on TCG, you go for Merc to try up Cartesia before a Luber, or go for Kit if you need to. But then, like, obviously you should just go for Tragedy in that case. But, like, in Master Duel, you just want a normal Luber with nothing on the board and try Bayamaxi and then play from there. Bayamaxi or even, like, Verte line it. Air conditioning is hot in here. Yeah, dude, it's like so hot right now. Like in this case, I don't have a Luber. So when you don't have a Luber, it's probably Tragedy. And that might be like the biggest constant. Because the Luber is your best one card, right? And I already like draw check so I can go Allure here. But the issue is also I don't want to... Interesting. I could just like cart. Or I think Quem is technically better here. I don't know, I'm gonna lose to fucking Imperm anyway. But like, I feel like I'm less likely to be Impermed on Quem. I could be wrong. Sanct is our best maxi line. It's one of them. I go for the Merc there because it's like he might just have He might just have nib when he's on 40 with 35, right? Or it's just like break or 10 pi. Or he just bricks, so if he just bricked, it doesn't matter. He hasn't given me any like fucking responses, so he just has no hand traps, that's for sure. Are you ready for K9 meta? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Dragon Tail cards. They're really fun. They're really good with branded cards, so even just like running Cartesia and Pure is like really good. See, I knew he had a fucking nub. Yeah. Where I'm just like, I'd rather Merc here than anything. Make his card in his hand dead. I don't know, I could like Lamb Nib here, but like, I don't know, I don't feel like it with Quab on board. That wouldn't be ideal. I think I still go for banishment here because I don't have red targets. Oh, I do have red targets. That might change the equation. But I also have Albaz into that, so yeah, I should just do banishment. Is there a Albaz for like Ren play on Mirror Jade? Like I can do all I would do through a Brandon Rod on Mirror Jade with Albaz and Quem. Oh, search a Merc. Yeah. Branded Dragon Tail. I mean, I think Branded Dragon Tail itself is probably one of the weaker variants. It depends, like, if you play it more branded, I think it's good. Like, if you play a slight, like, Dragon Tail engine, it's pretty good. It just can't be, like, a small branded engine, so basically what I've covered in my videos. Also, I think, like, generally speaking, the better version is probably Pure with, like, a small Cartesia engine or something. Or Fiendsmith. I'm ready to play K9 Cyber Dragon, says Cuz. How's it going, Cuz? Yeah, K9 Cyber Dragon's gonna be pretty insane. Turn 0 Cyber Dragon Infinity. Let's go. This might be a little not good, actually. Why would I do that? Whatever. I was about to say this is a bad play. I had to just let him play here. I mean, it's like whatever. The issue is if he has like Horus pitch or something weird. I knew he was gonna have this shit. Okay. Well, that sucks. Sprine might be okay here, but I'm not running Sprine. Why would you do that? Oh. What do you mean there is no sound? This shit is mad annoying. But like, I don't know. This is why I need Sprine in my extra deck, because I can't actually make anything with Jade on the field still. I guess he just didn't have much there. I was gonna say, that's the thing with Kerstron, they usually can't grind through Branded even in that kind of board state. Alright, give me 1 second. What's up, Glenn? What's up, Dylan Norris? What's up, Magic Geek? Yeah, RJ, thanks for the 3 months. Much appreciated, much appreciated. I have to do this even though he's gonna ban the shit. Four months total. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Much appreciated. OCG gets a good ban list while we're stuck with the useless one? Wait, when did the OCG get a good ban list? Because all I saw was them banning Appo, which should have happened a while ago, and then nothing else happened. Like, Paradise Smashers, as it turns out, was already win more in that deck. Like, yes, it should be banned, but, like, you know, this is not going to change up anything in that meta. So, like, it was kind of a non-existent ban list, in my opinion. Also, nice fucking deck. I love Maxi, man. Coolest card in the world. Yo, iFunnyGiant gifted 5. What the hell? iFunnyGiant? Haven't heard that name in a minute. The giant has returned. How's it going, King? 5 fucking gifted. Goddamn. Over on the Twitch chat, nevertheless. I appreciate that, brother. Getting us over to 86 out of 90 to our next giveaway. Actually, no, you did it over on... Yeah, you did on YouTube, not Twitch. My bad. Still, nevertheless, much appreciated, dog. How you doing, iFunny? It's been a minute. It's been a while. Dice Smashers is only OTK 92% of the time, Gladge. Yeah, the other 8% is just funny time. Still waiting for the new ban list for TCG. I unfortunately don't know if we'll be getting that before Nats. Life. Yeah, man. I get it. I get it. I feel that. I moved. I mean, I hope life has been going well, brother. Been playing much Yu-Gi-Oh lately, iFunny. I must ask. Yeah, I just have to go for the OTK here, huh? Why is he letting me get branded lost here? That's so crazy. Well, I guess he'll just pop it. But then he just gives me OTK. That's what I'm saying. I guess I just like play into Nib now, yeah. Yeah. Crybaby even got the gifted from our man. I appreciate it. I think I just can make Titan. Wait, I'm under Nib here if I make Titan, huh? And I can still do something else if I want. What the fuck did he draw, dog? Oh, it was just that. He also already paid 2,000 off of the thing, so it didn't matter. No, I lost my account for Master Duel and been grinding to get branded back. Oh, I'm sorry that you lost your account. What happened, bro? That's rough. I had to start over too, so like I get that. That's like a lot of grinding. Like that's several months. Did you watch the first place Cape Town deck profile? No, I have not. I mean, I checked out the list. Just wanted to see what people were on. GG, well played. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm sorry to hear that. IRL, I sold all my decks. Locals has become toxic in my area, so I'm just relaxing. I completely get that, dude. I had a similar situation, so I stopped, you know, doing that too, so. Like, locals is meant to be fun. You're supposed to have there, and, like, locals is meant to chill with friends. It's toxic. It's just not worth it. Fucking dead. Okay, then. I should have just fucking chained before. Well, he had it anyway. Doing good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Lee Warrior 88. This is just funny. Lightning God, I wish I could tell you what you should add to your Cubic deck, but I am not a Cubic player. What's the Sprine tech? I mean, it opens up some lines, but it's mainly there as a Albaz target off of Renbrum against like Mermal and Christian. These decks I don't have like traditional targets for unless I have like Titan Cloud, and even then that's not like really a great target sometimes. You just have to like remove a body before they synchro. Gotta apply more Aura Gel to my mouth. Bit the back of my gums. Smith's fan. Don't you ever get so burned out that you say F this game for a bit? I mean, I haven't played this game in a little bit. I haven't been enjoying Master Duel as much. You know, I'm trying to play it. Trying to ease myself back into it because it can be a frustrating game, unfortunately. Are you trying Lunalite? Probably not. I'm like soul bound to branded at this point. Like, I'll play Dragon Tail with some branded cards, kind of thing. Or I'll play Fiendsmith Primite with some branded cards, kind of thing. I picked up Mitsu, I picked up Ryzeal, and those were the most boring decks of my life. Mitsu was less so, but... If you ever had a chance to check out my replay I posted, I feel like you would appreciate it. I'll have to check it out. I haven't been really checking too many other replays. I really need to... I've been waiting until I make the replay video where I go over you guys' replays. Do you think they'll hit Fiendsmith for the next TCG ban list? I was talking about this with my friend TJ, and let me know, guys. Would you guys like to see like a weekly podcast with me, just like yapping with somebody? Because I want to get a YouTuber and do it with it, but I don't know anyone who's really like a good fit for it that would do it. So I might just like bring some friends on essentially, and yeah, because like I'd just be doing that anyway. But yeah, I was like yapping to my friend TJ, and he was like, yeah, fucking... we just came to the conclusion that Fiendsmith will probably be hit next list. They got the engraver, reprint equity, and also... they could just like limit engraver and like not do anything to tracked, and then do a tracked reprint, then I guess the engine's fine. Is I don't think they're gonna ruin the engine. I don't think they're gonna ban Moon. I don't think they're gonna ban Requiem. I don't think the cards are like that egregious. I mean, maybe Moon. Maybe Moon. I think Moon is the more egregious one because what the fuck am I looking at? About to sell 90% of my decks. I'm transitioning to the trader arcs. Is still indoors. Damn. I'm gonna see you at events with like 5 binders. You're gonna have a bunch of people around you. I mean, I still like TCG. I'm just like, I like Branded too much to play any other deck at this point. And Branded has proven over the years to be resilient as fuck. So until that changes, we will still be playing Branded. I fucking hate this. Like, what is... Oh, what is this crap? Please stop. Oh, I meant to send Tragedy. Whoops. Well, now I die. I had to rely on him, like, misplaying anyway. Did you finish solo leveling? No, I haven't even started season 2. Thanks for people keep mentioning it's so good, and then I just keep forgetting. iFunnyGiant physical fights been breaking out locals. 2 in my area decided to drop Yu-Gi-Oh altogether. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I understand why you're going online. I also think the future of Yu-Gi-Oh is just on Master Duel, but that's just me. I don't know. It's hard to say that also when Master Duel doesn't have the best numbers in the world. I mean, that, like, it's okay. It's not like the game's dying, but you would hope Master Duel would be able to peak more than 20k. I mean, 20k is respectable, but, right? Like, not bad. Oh, dude. Is this just Vertaline or Allure? I think it's just Vertaline. Yeah, no, it's Vertaline because then I go Quem, Sund, Mercurier. What's up, Willie? Have you seen branded prices have been skyrocketing since the anime, unfortunately? Christian gonna get Sidra banned, ruin my cyber. I mean, no, they'll never ban Sidra. They'll never ban Infinity. Or Crystron, since there's several different things they could hit on Crystron before they even hit that fucking that card. I guarantee it. So don't worry. They'll hit the Millennium Engine first. They'll put like Smiger or Inclusion to 1. Like there's a lot of things they can adjust on that deck before they do something. Like I don't think Infinity is ever like the issue card, honestly. Well, this made my job easier, huh? Fuck off. Bestial may do it. Crystron isn't broken at all. Well, don't. I wouldn't go that far. I mean, have we both read Zombie Vampire? That card's just a rank 8 Chaos Ruler. Chaos Ruler's a banned card. So I think the Millennium Engine's definitely broken. So when that deck says Millennium, it's like, it's feeling pretty overtuned. But that's just besides the point. I mean, Christian did get like top 2 in our DC Cup. It's not like, but I think it's a fair deck. Like, it's not like Malice, where like, oh, you just die if you go second against that deck. But also sometimes it feels like that against Christian if they go full combo at the moment. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I was gonna say, if he Valors me, I'll just go Branded Fusion here for sure. If I can go card neutral, I'm fine with that. Have you heard of the MST support? Yeah. I haven't read the cards, I just know MST negates now. 2 Retribution for 60, 1 or 2 for smaller bills. Yeah, 2 Retribution for 60. You don't have to run it at 60, but it is an option, right? Especially if this just gets like an Ash out of the way, I'm like fine. I'm ending on Sanctifier plus Fusion Dupe, like that's fine. I like having more than one interruption under Maxi because it's so easy to just lose to a called by if you have one interruption unbranded. That's why if you have to give them like a +1, it's almost sometimes worth it, but you could also like loop the hand traps out. Sure. Search Drill Beam, yep. We love Drill Beam. Holy fuck. Such a cool card, very cool card. You guys think Raziel and Malice are coming next month? I mean, one of them will definitely be coming next month. We're getting to Dragon Tail and yugioh in the TCG by then. No way. They usually correspond with like 2 sets ahead. I'm trying to think if there's like anything to do here that's not gonna get me killed. I mean, I'm just gonna have to do this anyway because this guy's gonna force my hand, but like whatever. We love Drill Beam. If Drill Beam was a trap, it would be a little bit more tolerable. Mr. Branded Expert, I have one more question. I heard some people running 1 Tearlaments Gyron. Oh, am I that one person? I'll just get the Albaz in the graveyard instead of letting it get banished. That sounds like better card economy. It's like micromanaging though at that point. Man, oh man, oh man. If only I had... So Lubellion into Albion. Okay, so I could do that. So Lubellion. Okay, so send Merc. No. Fuck. I can't do it. Yeah, no. Ah, whatever. Ah, humbug. Bruh, if I had one more card. I mean, it's like literally Chaos Star Source Pass. Like literally just the life we're living at this point. Plus follow up. I was about to say, he already has Maiden, so like... I guess he just goes into Blue Eyes. Oh, he already has it. Nice. Yeah, I think Sharon's good. I'd watch my deck profile on that, honestly. It's my latest one. My latest video, if you want to hear like a better explanation on Sharon. It's really good. But it's also like not for every build, so you just have to know if it's for you or not. I think in bigger builds it will be. Oh, I fucking hate this guy. You watch the... No, I don't. Do you think two-branded Retribution is a waste in this deck? Is better to run one? I've seen like some of his videos. But... deck is quite fair all over. Master Duel main issues, price gate, I mean... Yeah, I guess, but I'm like... honestly, I think Master Duel is not too bad in that sense. Below gets banned. I wonder what folks will slot in. The anime did not help. We branded till we die. I might watch Fire Force because I heard it's prequel to Soul Eater. I like how people know that spoiler. I just kept my goat Edison branded Invoke Numeron Watt deck, but yeah, locals is catching trouble. Yeah, if people are throwing hands, that's crazy. Officially hate Blue Eyes as of 4 o'clock today. Wow, join the club. Yeah, I mean, this deck also not being on the ban list was a little annoying. I mean, there's like bigger fish to fry on Master Duel, but I don't know. Blue Eyes is like very obviously going to be the best deck now. But I guess like, you know, Malice Risey will come out and take that slot, so it doesn't matter. This guy gonna time out? Like, what is going on? Heavy Storm is huge here. I mean, into an Omni negate? Not bad. Also, he is... really not chilling. Scaring Chimera worth running if you include Chaos Star Source, yeah. I think it's less necessary, but I think it's before it was mandatory, but it's an option. Not like it's useless. God, I fucking hate this deck. I don't know why you didn't wait on the spirit, but like sure, whatever. Such a cool dog. What the fuck am I looking at? Guys just fucking button mashing. Plug in your matches when you're releasing your second branded Dracotel deck profile. Probably before I'll be releasing it. Like I'll be doing a combo guide with updated Dracotel combos. I'll probably do the branded one separate to that or something like that. It will come out though for sure before it releases. So you know, in the near future. Yeah, you could have made seal. Oh, that's why you didn't make seal. Why do I play this game again? I don't know. Is there a play here? No, there isn't. Kind of crazy how I have to say the same things over and over. People still don't listen. That's crazy. I recommend reading chat rules, guys. We skipped the draw check. Holy. Do I just want to make Alba? It's probably just make Alba. Have a good one, James Giant. I wish like Brigand was easier to make. Because if I could have just made like Brigand instead there and like search Merc, that it would be like way better. I'm in hell. Do they run? I don't think they run Roar. Yeah. I love getting Primite Drill Beam, so I can't fucking Albaz him. Holy shit. God. Genuinely so cool. James Giant, before I go, I wonder if any branded list has tried to tech in Colossus. We get a lot of cards banished and summon restriction. Brand fusion doesn't lock you, right? Yeah, I have a Colossus build on my channel. I'd recommend checking it out. I think Colossus can work very well in branded. Well, I guess I just win. At least, like, honestly, this is why they should put, like, Maiden and, like, Ether Barrel to 1 and stuff like, and, like, maybe even, like, I don't know. I think that'd be, like, good hits to Blue Eyes, because then they just get a lot more, like, dog shit boards like that. Like, if it can't just make, it shouldn't be able to make you, its fuck you on board, like, 99% of the time. Like, I'm very much surprised he didn't have more. It's funny times. It's funny times. No, I don't have an Albaz. We love life. Sure. Ash Blossom, here we go. That actually did nothing. Mike Latoris, thank you. Holy fuck, Master Duel. Alright, I had to get that out of me. Dad's baby girl, bro. Expectations on new Albaz support. I want like a Verte and engine. Or like an Exceed that we can make with most of our monsters that just resolves branded fusion or something. We need more ways to play through hand traps, essentially. And like convert our useless cards. Like Verte does. much more composed than I would be. I mean, like I've been coming on here for months, and like I could just sit here getting upset, or I could just like, you know, I need to get better at the game. Like it's just what everyone deals with this game. You have to just like deal with it and like go next, honestly. Like it's fine. Wait, why did I do this for Maxi? This is what I'm talking. Like I mean, I just like broke my own code, but like I didn't get punished. But like I should go normal Louver branded fusion and then Cartesia. But like we're fine. I mean, I appreciate it, but like yeah, no. I mean, you know, Master Duel. It's just like it's a best of one format. Like I don't know, if you expect yourself to win every single game in a best of one format, you're setting yourself up for disaster. When like, you know, the Master Duel ban list is absolutely, you know, just 100% unbalanced. Like we've been over this a lot of times, and don't need to relitigate it, but like it is one of those things that just does not help the competitive integrity whatsoever of this game. So, and that's just, I mean, I just have to do better. Like obviously in that one game, I guess I could have gone sword into Albaz, like someone mentioned, but he had multiple, I'm pretty sure he had 2 negates up, so that wouldn't have mattered because he would have just negated the heavy storm, but, or I guess no, he did have, I don't know, maybe that would have been on him, but it's like, that's what I'm talking about. It's just like one misplay on a dog shit hand going second on a board that should not be as strong. Like, I don't know. There wasn't really much else to do there. Just like atrophies you too after a while. You just start not caring when you're just getting like pile drived. I don't know. If Apo and then just like it's crazy because like even if they solved Apo like Maxi and then there's just like I don't know, there's gonna be Blue Eyes, there's gonna be Malice, and like as there was Full Power Tenpai. I mean, Blue Eyes has just been around forever now, it feels like, and that feels like it's like never doesn't open, just like Primate plus full combo. Worst feeling not having Albaz play 3, I agree. I mean, I've debated on running 2 though. Like I've done it before, as you guys have seen. Honestly, if I'm not like able to get into grind games, I think it's kind of worth it to run 2 Albaz, but like in that instance I would have lost without, I don't know, I could have also played more conservative on my Albazes anyway, so, which I didn't in the first place. I don't know, this card is like doing absolutely nothing. Oh, we're going into the mirror match. I love this game. I should have noticed that. Well, it's like 59 cards, which is kind of weird, so. I feel like banishment insulates me from super poly. hero. What are we doing? Into normal summon Stratos. Holy shit. Thing with Blue Eyes is that it gets obliterated by Bestials. I mean, if they open extenders though, they kind of don't. That's like my main issue. I mean, maybe I should be running more Bestials though. That's something I could like up a Duraswarm. I think a Duraswarm would help us in our Blue Eyes matchups for sure. So it's like a fair point. Can't wait to see 10 billion Malice in the ranked pool. Oh, that was such a good discard. Why did that discard have to be so good? No, 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 no. Oh no, this is like gonna be fine. Heroes can't go second. Unless they hit like draw nib. Yeah, I'm glad I'm going against Hero. I was glad it wasn't what I thought it was, frankly. Yeah, I'm demoting enough so that I'm going against these decks, guys. We did it. Reverse boosting. Cut one Lubellion, add 2 Bestials. I don't know, I think Lubellion's incredible, even going second. I was about to say, don't we just get Mally part 3? Contact Fuse Verte would help us for sure. Surprised I don't run... You're surprised that I don't run Light and Darkness Dragon Fusion? I mean, I see too much Super Poly for me to run it. Well, that was aggressive. Okay. Maybe I should have done it through... I don't know, I think I misplayed a little bit, but it's okay. Oh no, I just like played that wrong because I forgot that I thought Fusion Destiny had a bigger fucking. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to wait until. Still gonna have to out all of. I also don't like going against fucking heroes, honestly. I think this deck has way too much gas. I don't know. It's always not a fun time going against this deck. They always seem to draw custom hands against me going second. I don't know, games like this, I'm kind of wish I had Lad. But Lad is just like way too fucking temperamental. See, I just like knew he didn't have like the correct amount of gas to do this, but I don't know if it should have been that one or not. I don't think it really matters. Eric Santa Maria, the link for Despia would be a level 4 lower fairy. Be a link 1 into a monster that has a Despia can contact fuse a layer dark monster, can go into Masquerade or an Elbows. Yeah, we just need like a contact or something. Just help us extend through weird board states with like cards. I love having 6 fucking seconds, dude. I'm just gonna resolve the Jade, dude. Okay then. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit, I love this game. Sure. Whatever the fuck, dude. Probably should have went for the tragedy, honestly, but whatever. I just like wish I'd used retribution before so I didn't just keep fucking doing this. It's so annoying. 154 people in the chat. Holy shit. How's it going, everybody? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Bro, I lost a branded mirror match yesterday at the time when I was in battle phase attacking over a clear board for game. I'm still tilted over it. What do you mean? Like, what happened? I don't get it. I'm thinking starting to run Golden Sword Souls. Golden Sword Souls pretty good. I do have to update the goal. Give me 1 second because we had iFunny and RJ donate. I do appreciate you guys, by the way, once again. We're now 4 off of our next giveaway, guys. So if we end up hitting the giveaway tonight, we will be giving away, I think it is a QCR branded opening. I think we're doing that. I think that's what I said. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. We just, yeah. Do our thing. Sure. I guess this line's a little bit worse, but not really. Yo, Magic Geek with the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, 4, just bet. He's like light work. Appreciate you, Magic Geek. That's very kind of you. I'm gonna be giving away a QCR branded opening up in here. I was hoping to loop more hand traps with this play, but whatever. Yeah, no, that's fucking crazy. 10 gifted today? 11 gifted? Holy shit. Y'all are going crazy with it. Yeah, the Magic Goat, man. Not the Magic Geek, the Magic Goat. Oh, I even get Brandon wiped back. That's so funny. If you got a membership from Magic Geek, make sure to thank him, guys. My timer went out before I could finish stacking him. Oh, yeah, that's what I figured happened. Yeah, like, I wish I had Chimera here, but not even. Like, I have Chaos and Boral, like, that'll go through before I want Chimera here, and, like, I'd rather have the Sprine in case it's, like, Mermail for, like, Renbrum. Just noticed that you pulled out Stapelia. Oh, thanks, I just noticed that, too. It hasn't come up yet. You should have reminded me, because now I'm gonna want to add it back in. Yeah, Magic Geek, you're crazy with it. Grand Guignol into Quim, then I get to do shit? Yeah, why not? He did have an Ash. I played around the Ash Blossom on Branded Fusion, guys. Fun fact. Unless that's just what you drew, right? But that's also like why going into Verte sometimes just like better if you've already if they've already hand trapped you, it's like better to play into Verte because it's like, okay, there's like a higher chance they have Ash and you just play around Ash with Verte. I guess he probably also top decked that because he would have Ash the Albion, to be honest. He's destroyed. If he has Shavara, sure. Bruh. That's so lame. Wait, what did that technically ever even hit field? No, it's just whenever it's into the graveyard. Really just depends on what he gets out here. You know I'll come through this for this community, y'all are goats. Yeah, that's what I didn't want to see. We gotta see what he set. Yeah, that's why I'm like, he'll just destroy his thing, and then I can go Brandon right after that. He's not gonna destroy this, and if he does, then okay. Then he doesn't have any fucking plays. Yeah, why not? It's per turn doing the unfizz. I mean, sure. Doesn't really matter. If I had branded opening there, I would have been fine. JJK Toby, thanks for subscribing on YouTube as well. How's everyone doing tonight? Y'all coming through for the Master Duel party? Brian, can't believe you're playing it. Yeah, it's a good super poly target. Update that goal now. Because the fucking system can't do it for me. 90, 90, well I guess 120. Alright. Oh, I should have, that's fine. Hi Grass, what's up? I guess I could have played around Ash. I could have played around. Well, okay. Well, he has Foolish, so I guess I'm glad that he didn't. Or I didn't. Sure. This is perfectly fine. Now we get the Spriggan's Kit normal summon for the branded Retribution or the branded Wretch. Yeah, is it branded Ret? Either that or Banishment. And Banishment doesn't have any targets in Graveyard. So it's probably just Retribution. How bad is the odd level festival? Is it filled with Cashier and Snake Eye? I have no clue. I have not played it. I didn't know there was an odd level festival, frankly. Oh, and then also, I guess Albion gets us the Banishment anyway, so that was the correct play anyway. Oh, never mind. It was in the graveyard, so I guess I just get opening for Quem. Which is actually fine. It's like a really good board. Yeah, guys, we'll do that giveaway in a little bit. I want to get some games on us. But if you're a channel member or YouTube or a Twitch sub, you will be a part of that giveaway, as you will be for every giveaway that happens every month. Shout out to the Magic Goat and iFunny for getting us there. And RJ. How did you know I was going against Tenpai? Someone was like, Tenpai's a Cancer. Learned how to play Fiendsmith against my will from everyone and their mom playing on MD. That's how, yeah, I mean, that's the beauty, right? 30, just, I don't know if it's just me, but at the time I had like 10 to 15 loss streak from Brand from Master 2 to Master 4-5. Yeah, it happens. Golden Sword Soul is good to have block attacks as Eric. I resolve loss in my opponent's turn. I will have Mercurier to negate and get Sword Soul for block. Yeah, no, it's really good against Tenpai, Golden Sword Soul in hand. I do miss that for like the Tenpai matchups that will just like randomly save you, or just like even in a grind game. Duelist Carve, thanks for the branded videos. You've been a big help in getting into the deck and getting better with the archetype. Hell yeah, Duelist Carve. Glad to hear that it's worked out. Finally turn off my AC. Holy shit. It got cold in here. I didn't think that was possible in this weather. Snake Eyes Fiendsmith gone from the ladder. Is the ban list out? I don't think the ban list is out. If the ban list is out, then I guess so. We haven't seen it at all, right? Where are we going against the hero player again? I mean, it's just probably different. Yeah, no. Oh, well, you jinxed it. will never go away. It's too strong and consistent, says Andrew Bletchinger. I mean, I do think Snake Eye Oak hit does hurt it a lot, but yeah, I mean, it's still going to be viable, especially with Infernal Flame Band. She's still just fucking stinking up. Now I'm really wishing I had Stapelia. This is why I run Mud Dragon though, because Mud Dragon would probably up Tito Marley. Also, guys, I've been getting a lot of requests for branded Tearlaments. We'll be doing that very, very soon, too. I'm gonna get the giveaway going while this guy does this. Actually, I'm also gonna just do... Because no one claimed the QCR Alubers, we'll just do the QCR Alubers. Fire value, anyway. Well, the person who won them lived in Mexico, so I just like sent them a PayPal equivalent. Because if you don't live in the US and you win the giveaway, I'm just gonna send you PayPal instead because shipping's just way too much usually. Ugh. We have all the YouTube members, guys. Remember, become a YouTube member now if you want to get in on the giveaway. There won't be any second chances. I don't know if we'll be doing another giveaway tonight, so make sure you're a YouTube member or a Twitch sub if you want to get in on this triple QCR Aluber giveaway. Is of course the original art, but still very nice otherwise. For all the Twitch subs. Alright, we're just gonna spin for it while this guy's doing Snake Eye combo. Alright, well actually no, we'll wait because I know there might be like one or two people like signing up to become a channel member to get in the giveaway. Thanks for subscribing before generic. People using the Despia board but not playing branded just seems wrong sometimes. What do you mean? Do you think Branda has a good matchup into Malice and Ryzeal? I think it has a really good matchup into Ryzeal, not so much Malice, especially with Appo in the game. I think our Malice matchup, we might actually, like, we're not going to be maining Lancia, but I think there might be an argument, depending if Fiendsmith Ryzeal is the best variant, to main Phantasme to get rid of the links. Or I mean to have like a chance besides just because you're gonna have to see Maxi Fulos, you're gonna have them resolved basically to win going second against Malice for the most part, unless you draw like really get, like a ton of card advantage. It's really not looking good against Malice, but against Ryzeal the matchup's easy. Against Mitsurugi the matchup's easy, so it's just like stuff like that. I'm against fucking Fire King, what the fuck? No, I'm not even going against Fire King. There's just a fucking Amblo Whale for some reason there. God. Fucking love this game. Where's my Quertus? Like, where are my extra deck targets? Like, oh god. I just, like, lose on a hand like this, huh? That's some dog shit. I mean, we'll just try those. But then you just Appo negates. But then I just attack over it. But this fucking triggers. For some reason, this triggers, right? Like, okay, whatever, dude. Yo, SS Rain, thanks for following, or thanks for using a tier or your sub on Twitch. I appreciate it. I'll have to get you in the, I'll put you in the giveaway. Just do your thing, dude. Yeah, where are you even IPing here? I'm sorry. You already have SP Little Knight on the board. You have a second SP Little Knight? That'd be crazy. What part of Mud Dragon do you think is stronger, the protection or just as a super poly target? I mean, it depends. Like, I think in Master Duel, the fact it's a target negate's really good against Blue Eyes. Oh my god. Underworld Goddess. Crazy world we live in. Where was my Quertus the whole game? Also Mud Dragon, I think, for sure. Going more towards my like theory on my TCG list right now. All right. SS Rain emotes are dope. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for the tier 1. A lot of those emotes were made by Kraus. Kraus, he's super famous Yu-Gi-Oh artist in the community, so all credit goes to Kraus for a lot of those. All right, so we're gonna do this giveaway now. Shout out to everybody who is a member or a Twitch sub. This is for you guys. Who's gonna win the triple Luber? Who's gonna win it? Who's gonna win it? Is that an Uxum? Is that an Uxum in the chat? Getting triple Aluber. Shout out to Uxum in the chat. That is our resident Twitch Go Uxum winning the triple Aluber. I could not think of a that was very well deserving. So good job, Uxum. I saw Uxum's chat. He's like, good luck, fam. He's giving himself good luck there. The tier elements help mill. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lene situation, but sometimes I wish I had in the extra deck. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. It's like the most situational card in my extra deck. I'd rather have the Quertus. It comes up a little bit more theoretically, unless I'm just going against Blue Eyes. If we go against a lot of Blue Eyes, I'll have to put back in, but I don't know. It just depends. Yo, Uxum, congrats. Yeah, just DM me. And on Discord, and yeah, we'll give those to you. Yeah, very well deserving. Uxum's always one of our most positive members, our community members, so very much appreciate it. You explain Quemet 2 versus Quemet 1 plus Golden Sword Soul. I mean, Golden Sword Soul helps you, like, recur those cards. I just think Quemet 2 helps you with the grind game a lot. Sometimes you just need the second Quem in order to grind. It's also a better card with Verte because of Bestials. Wonderful. W giveaway, I'm in the Discord. W. Shout out to Maxi, man. If Appaloosa doesn't get banned before Malice comes out, I suspect sign up mining or Allure gets hit. I mean, honestly, if we're talking about Malice, like, Whitebinder should be banned. If they don't do at least an Appaloosa ban, like, it's really not going to look good in terms of, like, it's going to be basically first month of release of Tenpai kind of format where Malice is, like, the only playable deck in, like, Master 1, essentially. But we'll see. So the issue is, like, Malice also can't go second, but I don't know. It can't, I don't know, because it doesn't have 3 shifter, so, and it's probably gonna come on with, like, Dormouse to 2 or something like that. God, this freaking sucks, actually. Okay, well, at least he, like, did what I needed him to do. I guess he could also chain a trap here. I think Dark Lord can rank climb Jafango, probably up until Platinum or Gold, but probably not past that, unfortunately. Dark Lords just needs a bit more support for it to be more cohesive in the modern era. I mean, I think I go for grass here every single time. because of Branded and White playing through a single Ash Blossom. I don't have Thrust. If I had Thrust, I'd go for a Branded Fusion here every time. Oh my god. This is why we run the Shiren, right? This is my TCG theory right here. It helps with the OTKs, right? See mouse players using Topologic Bomber Dragon. While you sit through the full brand combo, that brand just dropped a demo. I don't know. Do I just go into guys? I think I do. Do I have Shrouded Engrave? No. I was about to, well, I can go okay, that's actually, Shiren got so much better with Chaos Star Source because now you can just spin back Lubellion. Like, if you have no Albazes in graveyard, you can still just make Chaos Star Source. I'm not gonna lie, Shiren's a lot better now. I didn't even realize because of Chaos Star Source. Because now when you go Shiren and you only mill one Albaz, okay, like, and that happens sometimes with this card, and then you can't make anything before, you would have to make a Stapelier. But, like, Star Source is so much better in that situation. So I'd just, like, spin back the one Albaz, make Star Source by spinning back, like, one of the Bestials I milled. Just, like, helps with the card advantage. Just trying to play anything but meta decks, just trying to change up. That's totally fair. There's, like, certain decks that you can, like, I think Ancient Gear is, like, one of the decks that you can kind of do that with in Master Duel. The deck, like, randomly just, like, wins out of nowhere. See, if I'm against Blue Eyes, I'm gonna really regret this Albaz, like, not having the, yeah, and we're not. We're going against Stun, so it's, like, fine. We're literally going against fucking Kashira. Just one Cartesia, yeah. Finally just got the Diamond 5, let's go. Big dubs in the chat for the Magic Geek. I was about to say, did we summon out Rise Heart because we're actually making a Rise Heart? Yeah. Is this even going to be able to spin by the time my Albaz hits the board? I don't think it will. Yep. You need to use Shiren as a material, yeah. That doesn't mess up what I was doing, because then Lubellion, like, doesn't matter at that point. Better have Burn heal. Better have Imperm. Fucking shit. I'm sorry. Oh, he destroyed his own Arise Heart. Wait, what? I didn't realize there's a meta in playing into Iron Thunder. I'll remember that. Yeah, sure, why not? I think this gets us there, right? Because that's the thing, the Deesh Fissure is saving me from fucking, And Tony, what's up? You're playing against Going Second Ryuji, says Magic Geek. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot. I'm only on one Mirror Jade again. Shit. He got rid of Lubellion. Interesting. When I have Heavy Storm. Oh, I already normaled. Why did I search Cartesia? I do not know. See, that's what I was worried about. I should have done that before. I don't know why I did that. I mean, like, it doesn't matter. I would have had to out it, and then, like, he would have gotten his draws anyway. But, like, I guess I could have made Sanctifier. It's so fucking stupid. Genuinely having to go against this shit like 24/7 on Master Duel. I'm still on 2 Mirror Jade. What did I don't know. I guess I still have the concession. Does absolutely nothing. The fact that Rise Heart's still legal too is just stupid. Like, he shouldn't have been able to ever even end on a Rise Heart there, but whatever. This probably gets me there against Castro. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. It's not like you kill me here. And also, I fucking just jade your ass. Like, okay. Sure. Why not play Havness? Havness is really bad. I would never want to mill on my opponent's turn in Branded. Even if I hit my best mills, right? Unless it's Shiren. I think it's better in, like, a actual Branded tier limit deck. Oh, you suck for this. Two set, like... Yeah, I was about to say, I'm sure I'm going to draw fucking nothing. Sure, this is fine. Idiot. I should have sat this with Super Poly. It's like, what the fuck do you have there? This is so funny. I thought he was gonna... Rise Heart was like not the thing to do. Not having that is really lame. The fact he has this still just gives him everything he wants. I don't even know why I'm still going. He just has OTK here if he plays it right, probably. I mean, it depends. I have Quertus too. Yeah, because of Quertus, I think I might survive. I should have sent Albaz, but it doesn't really matter. I want card advantage. This does nothing though, so maybe that was fake card advantage. Oh, wonderful. This shit just got stupid. It's so cool that he gets to set up a drill beam. I fucking hate drill beam. Holy god. So fucking cool. I'm sorry. Arise Heart's at fucking 2 in this game? What the fuck? This game is so dog shit. It's like horrendous. It is so horrendous, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm under fucking Macrocosmos. It doesn't matter. Master Duel is so fucking terrible. Like crazy how bad this game is. Like, people only deal with this game because there's a good Worlds grind. And it's like, not even a good Worlds grind. It's a guaranteed Worlds grind. That's the only reason why people play this game. Or besides the fact it's just the only simulator that's like worth anyone's time. Alright. I'm gonna take a few minute break on that one because I'm getting a little tilted. I'll throw on the video.
Let's start with
Like, honestly, Drill Beam just like, there are just certain cards that should be banned in Best of What, and Drill Beam is one of them. If you don't agree with that, I don't know. I feel like you have just not gone against enough fucking, like, it's Primite's so absurd in Best of One.
what's up, tragedies? This is Stigmata, and welcome to a new video. Today we're diving into your branded replays. I will be showcasing your best plays, pointing out key mistakes and breaking down what could have been done better, so we all level up together. So let's sharpen those chains and get to it. Let's do it. And what do we have here? We're gonna actually grab a Quam, but we are extra deck locked for the rest of the turn, but we can establish some good plays by banishing the Mercurial. We can then send an Albaz to work with the Branded in Red during the next turn because there's no end phase this turn. And that's what we're gonna do. And we also top deck in the Cartesia, which is really great. So how many disruptions is this? This is a Mirror Jade summon, and the Cartesia can fuse with the Mirror Jade into Grangwignoll, which will trigger the Quam to reborn the Mirror Jade again for another banish. That's double disruption. The Cobalt Grave is a triple disruption, and the Grangwignoll can summon a... we actually play Lulu, so that's a quadra disruption. Let's go. Seems good. We have Slash Draw. Grabbing another Slash Draw. What the? Lethal damage? How did that happen? Let's hop in another match. What the? Oh boy, this is going to take an eternity. Ash and Snake Eye Ash, I'm not sure about that honestly, because they can still just send another body and access Poplar anyway, right? Now you get to go for Zombie Vampire. What is our mills? We get to mill an additional 3 cards, and we milled the gas. We milled, holy moly! We milled a Golden Sword Soul. We have a Mercurial engraved. We can trigger the Golden Sword Soul by banishing our own Mercurial to reborn the Cartesia and make a freaking turn 0. Let's fucking go. We also send a branded sword to recover the Mercurial. Very good. We can trigger up to 2 fusions this turn. If we use Havnis for a fusion summon, we can trigger both the Havnis and the Cartesia fusion. Cartesia fuses with Havnis, go into a fusion, then Havnis on a separate chain link will trigger to perform another fusion. If we do that, let's see. We are going for a Grangwignoll, okay? And Havnis is going to be further fusion summoning. Fusion summoning into Albion potentially? No, Lubellion, right? And we have another Albaz in hand. Discard the Albaz, fuse into a Mirror Jade. Very well. Now, we have our non-target monster banish. When are we going to banish? We also have a potential disruption. Bro, we have... do we play DESPIA and Lulu? No, we don't, but... this is... bro, oh my. Out of nowhere. We have Mirror Jade banish, Mercurial monster negate, Magnum Hunt is going to search for a dragon during the end phase, the monster which is Lubellion or Titan Clap that we send off of Mirror Jade banish will trigger during the end phase to get us a branded spell or trap or summon an Albaz onto our side of the field to fuse with their field. The Grangwignoll could summon a Quam, which could send an Albaz to perform the same play but during the main phase. Like, holy mills, bro, holy mills. That was good. That was so good. Negate the Poplar? I'm not sure about that, but since the hype of turn 0, I will just pass on this misplay, I guess. I will not slay you for it. Grand with no triggers, float off the field, summon a Quem. Quem sends an Albaz or Ecclesia, sends an Albaz, banish the Oaks. We didn't trigger the Quem to reborn the Albaz, we could trigger the Quem now. No? Yes. We trigger the Quem now to fusion summon into our Albion. Albion is going to perform another fusion summon. We used the Rebellion for the first fusion summon, now we use the Albion. No?
Hello.
Bro, we don't play a second Albion? Why do we fuse with the moon? Why? Where is your Albions, mate? There's one in grave, and you play a second one. We actually don't play a second Albion. So I don't agree with people playing Albion at 1, because this card is your main boss monster in the extra deck. It's the most important piece in your extra. You can play Mirage at 1, you can play Grand Guignol at 1, you can play any extra deck piece at 1, but not
I agree
the
with
Albion.
this.
Albion performs a fusion summon for you, it sets a brand spell or traps, it does a lot for you. You cannot play Albion at 1. Also, it's the one of 2 dark dragons that you have in the extra that you can tribute the Bestial Liberian over it. You cannot play Albion at 1. That's a huge mistake. Now we have Moon into a Requiem.
I think that depends. If you're running Shiren, there's an argument that you can run 1 Albion, but
Sends Engraver. So even though we haven't used our disruptions correctly, but having a turn 0 is so powerful. Like, this is literally turn 0. I've been waiting to see a turn 0 branded my entire life. I even attempt to make it sometimes when they use zombie vampire to mill, but maybe the catch was on Havness. Havness helped us mill really good mills, milling a golden sword soul alongside Cartesia, having a bestial in hand, also having a Mercurial engrave.
got Stigmata. I mean, yeah, it's Lordly Load or slash like Ether Barrel to 1, or it's just Drill Beam ban. I'd prefer a Drill Beam ban. I think the engine's good. If Fango Cash is the only real viable stun deck, they are afraid of decks challenging some bad decks. Personally, I think they should cards like the Runic cards. I mean, yeah, I think Runic could come back and it would be fine. At the moment, I don't know. Maybe. Although I'm new to branded, requires so much effort to get right. Yep. Play once again. There, your problem. But that gives you the opportunity to play, which is more than what most stacks get. What do you think is stronger, Branded Dragontail Artemagia? Branded Dragontail upon the first wave of support. Artemagia branded might be better with new support. I just don't think Artemagia branded all that. Requires a lot. Ban Appaloosa. If they banned Appo, you know what? They might do the Oak ban because they also plan on banning Appo. Oh, my mic was super low. What the hell? I don't know why it was so quiet. My bad. Ahead. Thanks for subscribing, Kushwolf and Gun before. Are we really making a zombie vampire this late in the game? See, this is where fucking Rextramen comes up. Holy shit. I should be running that. That's why Branded always wins once it gets card advantage. This is why I run Allure of Darkness. My hand was shit and then I allured. That's why I will never cut Allure again, honestly. This card's like way too good even in a Droll format. Yeah, that's gonna be a free fucking Appo. Yeah, you're gonna chain something here? I guess you can do that. But then I just tactics take it. Oh, baby. Yeah, we just do our thing. And hope that's enough, you know? Did I get max seed? I did. I hate this game. Fucking shit. Oh my god. Yeah, it'd be really clean if I wasn't under maxi and like we'll still lose because of the maxi. Game is so good, man. That's probably it, honestly. God, TCG is just so much better than Master Duel. Yeah, I love the princess coming for my ass. Yeah, I was like debating if it was Flame Birch or not there. I like have to go Quem. Unfortunately, I like have to go Quem here. I just get like way too much backup through like one interruption. It's like what I said. I have to at least have 2 interruptions. You have to have a backup to your backup. Oh, we got some good music. Mm-hmm. If I win through this maxi, this will be one of my favorite games of all time, honestly, because it was really clean. And then we have the discard for the Albaz on the graveyard plus Mirror Jade. Alright. That was sick. I got... Okay. That was sick. That was sick. I gotta rewatch that one, honestly. Holy shit. I couldn't even think. I just had to do. Oh my god. Why didn't he use the Super Poly? Because the Super Poly was just gonna make me go card neg. And the Super Poly wasn't gonna do anything. All Super Poly did there was make Garura. Or Mud Dragon, and Mud Dragon didn't do anything. Yeah, Allure was the GOAT here, to be honest, though. I really couldn't have done it. Because I looked at my hand, and I was like, I cannot do this. Like, if I don't go Allure and draw something good, like, I'm just not doing this. I drew the talents, you know? Wow. Shit. That was a good one. I can get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! With Brand is such a struggle. I mean, it's a fun deck to play, but I get it with, like... It's a hard deck to learn. As you're going... as your deck coming back to the format. Flameburger spoils. I mean, yeah, they could ban Flameburger or OSS. I don't care. They're just gonna probably ban Apo and call it a day, though. At some point. I don't imagine Apo lives in every format. Or in Master Duel. No, that's banned in the OCG. I could be wrong. Medius. Yeah, I mean, the Medius stuff is it looks really good. I just think it needs another wave. And under Maxi. And then get rid of an Apo to try to soften up a little bit. Get the Tragedy because I know he'll have to negate it. I mean, like, it was either that or just get a Luber. There was no... But he maxied me, so, like, whatever. And because I drew the Talents, it was always take Apo. That's why Talents is so, like, necessary in Master Duel, especially just Talents take Apo. And, like, I didn't play into Divine, right? So that was, like, the point. And then now this is still in hand. By like baiting on the Durastorm's really nice because it doesn't, you know, he has to negate it and it stays in hand, so you don't go card neg, and then you can use it for the high spirits. I send Titanclad because we're going second. You always send Titanclad going second, in case you can't break this board fully, and then you like I could just Titanclad as Desiree in the end phase. Off an Albaz, right? And like it was always get Kit here because I have like no other setup for Branded Fusion, and that's why I also need to like keep a discard. Like Branded's a really card starved deck, so. Allure feels like more... Nah, Allure's the only card that's going to make you break boards with Engine. If you want to break boards with Engine... If you want to break boards without your Super Polys and Droplets, you need Allure, in my opinion. For consist... I wouldn't have done that without Allure. Obviously, if I drew Talents, like, sure. But even then, I was like... You know, that's why I like Allure. It's good going first and second. And then also, this is where I'm talking about you run 2 Mirror Jade because you always just have a Mirror Jade to clear this whole fucking board, right? Like, I was just like, I was under max C, so like, I wanted to give him the least amount of draws. I had the Apo. It clears the Apo, so I don't have to give it back to him anyway. And then, yeah, that does everything I need to. Because, like, that's why I could have protected Mirror Jade with the opening. But no, hell no. I want this to be destroyed. I was hoping he would actually... Like, that's what I had to do. Because he doesn't have anything that I could actually crash this. I just noticed I didn't have anything to crash the Mirror Jade into if he didn't. Like, he would have had to SP Mirror Jade if he didn't Promethean it. So it's like I'm relying on my opponent. I mean, like, a lot of people just do that, and it's like so dumb. Like, if you don't destroy Mirror Jade, I can't out your board, and then you have so many pieces still on the board. Yeah, and I had to resolve Jade first so he doesn't send whatever, like, off the Titan Cloud and Albion. I had to go Quem here because I'm not just sitting on a banishment, then he goes called by on banishment. I'd rather have like Quem because I know he has Engraver, so he has to go into Requiem, so he'll trigger the Quem, worst case. So that's why I felt that was definitely worth the draw. And plus, like, Snake Eye doesn't have the biggest grind game. Like, they have so many one-ofs, right? So it's like, once you already have those in rotation, their follow-up is a lot worse. Especially when you banish the Flame Burge, which is like what I chose to do. You always banish this with Mirror Jade, I think. It's this or the Promethean Princess, but I think this is still better than Promethean Princess, and it usually has to be banished before it. Because they're usually going to target... I'm surprised... I mean, he just had too many bodies to pop his own Flame Burge, and then he just dies. How is Allure luck based? It's just draw 2. I feel like if you build your deck with ratios to where Allure is good, then yeah, you're good. I mean, it's just like, I don't know, I think draw power is always good. I think you need draw power in 60. If you run 6, like, I think in 50 it's a bit less necessary, but like in 60 I think it should be required almost, because you just need ways to like sift through your like dig for cards, right? Like if I need to dig for a Heavy Storm, if I need to dig for a Thrust, right? That's why like Thrust being as a 3-of is so crazy with Allure, because you're just like always gonna be able to dig for a Thrust. Also Talents draw 2, Allure draw 2. I think I need Desires, honestly. Like Pop Desires is like so good. I know I sound copage. It is good. Guys, should we use Iron Dash? You don't need to. I'm using it though. I think it's good. I was thinking about maybe running Lad, but I don't think it's worth it right now. It's time to whale. Guys, we're whaling. I'm not even gonna set a member goal. I'm just thirsty. I want to pull. I need a Prismatic Cartesia. I'm like literally using all my jumps for fucking Prismatic Cartesia. Let's see what it is. You're saying, well, I mean, I think I think it's almost more like the thing is about TCG, yeah, there's a lot of droll, but like you need it. Because if you go Allure and you draw card advantage, you'll be fine. Ooh, Lulu. Like against like Mitsu and Malice. Like that's the only way to break Mitsu, Ryzeal, and Malice on boards with Engine and TCG. That's why I think like you have to just like I explained this in my deck profiles, which I'm sure you watched GPA, but you know, I think like you kind of just have to bite the bullet on Allure. And also I think Branded can play around Allure or Droll really well. Yo, Prismatic Rinbrum, not even a shiny Rinbrum? Why does this game hate me? Got a shiny Fergie. Why run tier limits? Because it makes your grass a lot better, and then also... Oh, that's a shiny Bestial Luber, nice. Makes your grass a lot better going second, so you can make Quertus for easy OTKs. It also unbricks your hands with, like, Tragedy, and it makes it... I personally like double Tragedy over double Merc a lot of the time, honestly, because it's, like, another Retribution, and I don't want to run a second Retribution, because I want to, like, make, like, Allure and Cartesia more live, so... Did I draw anything else? No, wow, that sucked. Yo! I didn't even see this! Yo! Yo! The last pack, I skipped the last pack, guys. Yo, I gotta run the Golden Sword Soul now. Yo, nice. The Golden Goat. What? Oh, I didn't believe. The game believed, though. Yeah, that boy's going to that boy's never coming out of the deck now. Fuck. The Golden Sword Soul's never coming out now. Oh shit. The Golden Goat. 30 SR right there. Nah, we're keeping this. Sheesh. God damn. I'll take it. That was a huge hit, honestly. That's like one of the really important Albaz lore cards, I think. Anyway. Pulled a Royal SP once and I'll never dismantle. Nice EPA, that's huge. One of the best ones to get, honestly. Pulled one of them, the Golden Sword Souls, and I saw your deck profile and took it out. I mean, which deck profile? Because I've ran it in Master Duel. It's just not great in TCG. God, that makes me want to run Uka, dude. Because we are going against, like... I kind of want to just try Uka out for a little bit. I don't know. Super Poly's been kind of mid, right? Like, Super Poly's actually been dead as fuck for me. So I think Uka might just be more worth it. Literally, the only thing I could cut was elbows. Is two Tragedy necessary? I mean, we're running Allure, so you tend to want to run either two Tragedy or two Merc in that situation. Going against Tenpai. What's the Ook attack? It's against Blue Eyes and Fiendsmith. So I can turn 0 Mirror Jade. I'll insulate a little bit. Welcome, Cartesia. See, this is almost like a TCG line, but like I know it's Tenpai, so they're gonna have like no hand traps, so that's why I'm able to do it. I think he has Ash by how he's playing. So I'm glad I sent red. Music thumping, yes sir. We got the hype music going. Totally fine board, I think. I pulled one of them. Also thank you. Yeah, no problem. Sword Soul or Death Star. I love opening up fucking field spell too, dude. My favorite, actually. These Tenpai players, I swear to God, they just open so cracked so often. Martinez, thanks for subscribing on YouTube before, guys. Also, remember, I am on my, we're actually about to hit 12K subscribers. Oh, nice, we got a dub. So, guys, make sure you're subscribed if you're not already. We are 50 subscribers away. If we could hit 12K by the end of this stream, that's 55 subscribers. That'd be crazy. I'll keep going. I'll keep streaming if we hit it. So, guys, subscribe if you haven't already. I know 50% of you guys are already not subscribed. What are you doing if you're not? Leave a like also. It helps the algorithm, gets more people into the party. Very much do appreciate it, guys. Crazy plays, my dude. Just learning branded, and after playing this game for so long, and I love your videos and lines. Definitely going to keep watching. Well, thanks, Jake Syverson. That's very kind of you to say. Best of luck with everything. Also, join the Discord if you haven't already, because you could always ask questions on branded or anything there. Plenty of people are there to willing and happy to help you. Nice. This is how we play around Droll, right? Like, because you just chain the high spirits and search kit, and you play around Droll perfectly. And then you send the branded fusion, so because Kit can get anything from graveyard, banishment, or deck. So now I can just go normal summon Kit, grab the branded fusion from my graveyard. And now he can't max see me. If he had the Ash, he had the Ash, right? I think Golden Sword Soul's pretty good here. +1 just subbed. Thanks, Stilkeem. I appreciate it. My man's still keeming out here. Do I discard Rep for the extra? I think I discard Uka, unfortunately. His Ret is like a really good interruption here. Only half Korean for every game they open well. There's probably 5 where they scooped. It sucks, feels bad, but I take comfort. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I have to take... It's like way better than getting slammed. The slamming games stand out more, but you should, like, remember, right? There's, you know, you also play Maxi. You also get the Maxi sack sometimes, right? There's a duality on Master Duel. It's not just like a one-way street, at least. We do play branded, so, you know, 60 cards versus 40 card decks. We're probably not resolving Maxi as much, but still. Or a Fuelos, right? Because we don't even run Fuelos. To be fair, I don't think mini decks do at the moment. I love playing through Droll. Like 125%. Oh, we got some Tekken now. Ooh. What's up, Baby Otter? How you doing? Sub, thanks, only half Korean. I do appreciate it. Love playing branded, but the skill ceiling is so high. It's one of those decks to play, I think, across a long time, because then you get to, like, learn it and, like, really sink your teeth into it. Even if you play other decks. I think I Jade this anyway. Not good, just got stopped by the cops. Oh, I'm sorry, Baby Otter. Did you get a ticket? Or are you literally like getting stopped right now and you're on your I'm sorry, like that sucks. Fuck that. What happened? You okay? Hope you're okay. Wait, I don't have Albaz access? Where's my Albaz? Hold up. I think I forgot something, guys. At least I could get Albaz in the end phase off Sprine. Yeah. I did get fined. It happens. I wish I had Stapelia here. Yeah, I guess I could Sword Soul here. Wait. Oh man, if I had like a Stapelia, I could do a cool play. Yeah, I ran a red light. I didn't notice though. Was tired from work. Wait, why can't I chain Cartesia? Interesting. Oh, we're in standby, that's why. Remember, Yu-Gi-Oh players don't drive well on your phone. This is true. I don't think that's what Baby Otter was doing. He said he was tired. That just happens. My man Baby Otter's a working man out there. No one got hurt. Except for your wallet, so unfortunately. Is there like a place for me to ever... No, I think I banishment this, yeah. See, this is where I wish I had Stapelia. I might just take out Sprine, to be honest. I don't know. I kind of need something to rotate into, like Stapelia from here. The fact that I don't is really bad. Oh wait, it's fine because I still get Merc access at the very least. Maybe there was a world. No. Yeah, better wallet than your life, 100%. Heal Marley with the facts. Man, if I had Albaz in rotation, this might have been like the best branded board of all time. EPA, I think when it comes to Allure, I think Merc is better. The difference between Trag and Merc is the searches. But I think like when you're talking about like making your grass better, and also when you're talking about having a better grind game, I think Tragedy is better. You got to think about it from both directions, in my opinion, EPA. I think on its face, yeah, Merc is better, but like also Tragedy just like 100% of the time like gets you there in a grind game. Like it's as if you're running double Retribution. We know from Master Duel, double Retribution is very good. The question is, do I ret this or do I like wait for him to have like OSS? Because to be honest, I don't fucking care about him going, you know, Engraver effect, right? The issue is when he gets something else, like he just goes normal. I think I have to ret this, but like, because like OSS requires another card, right? And then I still have Quertus access with Guignol. Like, I'm pretty walled up. I still technically have Quem, right? Yeah, it's like, okay. He goes, like, sure. I don't know. I just felt like I should have probably saved the ret. It's just like if you let you have to just stop the Fiendsmith cards before they even hit the board, kind of thing, or else it feels too late a lot of the time. I just don't think he has a whole lot from here. Guys, we hit 6 subscribers there, so now we're 49 subscribers away from 12K, guys. 150 people watching. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. If we hit 12K tonight, I will give away a spreadsheet to one lucky chat member. That means if you are in the chat, we will just like have you guys click 1 or press 1, and I will add everyone who presses 1 into the chat into the giveaway for a free branded spreadsheet. Also, it's all the new Draco Tail combos, Fiendsmith, Primite, Pure, and all that fun stuff. Also, fuck, I should have done this before. Also, am I not dead here because of fucking Nightmare Pain? Yeah, that's so dumb. I hate this game. I love just like dying to one misplay on the fucking retribution that I just shouldn't have died on. It was just because it was Ubel and it got to reverse OTK me. So fucking insane. Even if it was 10 pi, I think I was fine in that situation. Oh my god, holy fuck. It's so annoying. For some reason, there's 2 Phantom of Ubel in the game. I don't know. Once again, Master Duel devs are just... they live in fantasy world. Using with Mirror Jade and Cartesia have given you an extra... Do you know my extra... Do you know these cards that are in my extra deck that I don't know of? I mean, I already fused into Guignol. What am I fusing into with Mirror Jade and Cartesia? Besides a Guignol that I already had. I need to keep Mirror Jade on board in order to keep the Merc live. If I had Stapelia in my deck, yes, I guess. But once again, that was the misplay, or I mean, that was what I pointed out, where I didn't have Stapelia, so I got fucked on that. So I'm gonna have to put in Stapelia. That was also a Stapelia diff, frankly. Oh. Okay, well, we got maintenance. Holy shit. Master Duel, you bastard. I guess we're playing, TCG. And also, just once again, I'm just like, please read the chat rules, guys. Because I don't even like debating on plays that happen in the game. Alright, so we're gonna play some TCG. Slightly different than what the list I uploaded the other day was. Yeah, definitely, I guess, should have used off the Mirror Jade, but to be honest, I'm not sure with the fact that he had so much there anyway. No, I guess yeah, no. The Mirror Jade probably would have helped there. Oh, I love this game. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours? Might just depends. This is awesome. I'm subbed. When does all the branded knowledge manifest in my brain? You have to watch. You have to watch all the how to play branded playlists. After which point. I love going against 3-card combo Mimigol. Oh, I'm already losing because of fucking birth. Nice. You know what? I just don't need to play against Mimigol right now. How about that? Why am I... If I want to play against Mimigol, I'll play Master Duel. Which, hey, I'd like to be playing Master Duel. Like, if I'm playing TCG, I'd trying to play against a Mouse or Mitsu. Or I hop off on. Sure. Sure, sure, pure Fire King without OSS, sure. See, this is the world you get to live in when you don't have OSS in the game. Isn't this beautiful? Isn't this site us? It's like chef's kiss. A deck not just like comboing for 10 minutes. Like, please get OSS out of the game. I don't care if it makes fire decks better. It doesn't make the game better. It adds 10 minutes to everybody's combo. Honestly, it's crazy. Like 5 extra negates. It's like, I think I'm good with both of those factors being out of the game. I think fire decks already got enough support in the form of Promethean Princess, frankly. That just might be me. It's so crazy. Like, TCG is just easy mode. It is so crazy every single time I play a TCG. Like, branded so much weaker. It is so much easier to play branded on this lovely in this lovely format. Did he open Volcanics? No, he did not. Yeah, he did. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think he still misplayed. Like, he could have ended on a little bit more. Also, not having to play around Maxi. Oh. Chef's kiss. Now, not having 2 branded fusion though, is it worth it? Is it worth the better format? I don't know, honestly, some days. Because I play way more Master Duel than TCG nowadays. Oh, I can't wait to get nibbed here. Fine, I'll install Omega again. Yeah, Omega's good. I wish there were like better players on Omega, frankly. Or just more. Like, if the people who played DB played Omega, I'd be very happy. Like, I'd be pretty set with Omega. I might just like chill on Omega. I've been wanting to play some TCG for a bit. I feel like every time Omega needs an update, it gets annoying. I get that. I honestly get that. RJ, is Droll good against Fire King nowadays? I think Fuelos is, because they just summon from deck so many times. RJ, I was also gonna say we should get our duel done, but apparently we can't now. Ellie, I always play Pure Fire King with OSS in game. Yeah, exactly. See, I like this Pure Fire King though. Like, it's one a YCS, it's one a Nats. Like, you guys don't need OSS. Aw. Wait, I get to go first. Oh, this game. What is going on? I was about to say, I guess I technically... No, I don't lose to Droll here, actually. Yeah, this is gonna be a sick line, honestly. Nice branded fusion. Anyways. Yeah, this is why I'm like, if you just know how to play around Droll, you never lose to Droll unbranded for the most part. You just never do. Oh, and hey, look, that's a clean Mirror Jade summon, huh? With no discard, you'll love it because we already have an Albaz in graveyard, so we already have a Quem on board, so we don't need the Titanclad to resolve. We can just forego that and banish that. Could you explain the Guardian line? What do you mean the Guardian line? I don't really run Guardian Chimera too much anymore. Do I have Guardian Chimera in here though? I wish I did. Alright, so yeah, this was like basically the list I was running before. I think I added Tier Limit Shiren in there though. I think I do want it in there over the Regained. I feel like I could run Guardian Chimera in here, but I don't know what I'd take out. Like, how do you set up? That's what I'm wondering about. I mean, Guardian Chimera, you set up through like having branded in red. You always make it through branded red. Very rarely you'll make it through branded in white. This is why TCG is superior. I'm playing against Kashira, and guess what they're not gonna make here, guys? Just guess. First person who guesses... Oh, wait, hold up. He already bricked, but, like, if he didn't brick, I wouldn't be dealing with MF and a Rise Heart, you know? Oh, we got some TFT music up in here? You don't say. I got the branded fusion out of Ogre's Way. Okay. I'm literally not giving a shit about Droll. Like, do you guys notice this? We're in the Droll format, and every play I do just plays around Droll anyway. I just think you're playing branded inefficiently if you're not playing around Droll for the most part. In TCG. It's like so easy too because you don't have to play around Maxi. Like you just have to focus on Fua and Droll. I mean like Impermanash, but that's like it's so fucking bog standard in TCG how to play through Impermanash. So anyways, I started resolving branded fucking fusion. Where's my Lubellion? He banished my only Lubellion. I want to cry. Horizar says Baby Otter. He knows. He knows. He knows. do, do, do. I should have sent Albion, but whatever. It like literally does not matter. I have so much even if he doesn't. Even if I can't OTK him. Even though I just played that sloppy as hell. I played the deck so much lately that Droll doesn't really do much to what I set up. Honestly, I like playing around Droll. Yeah, playing around Droll is a fun minigame. I can't wait to super poly his fucking Stapelia back at him. Unless he makes Mud Dragon. Then like, okay, whatever. Surprise you run Starving Vine in the side deck is the reason you have one over the super poly targets. It's just good against Mitsu and Malice, but like I don't always I'd rather have the other cards I value more in game ones. Like against the general populace. Yeah, see, oh wait, he did it like that, so I can't reset. Wait, no, I can super poly him again. Yeah, what are you doing? My Stapelia. Watch him just fucking nib me here. Nice Foolos. Why would you Foolos there? He could have used that as a fucking Typhon, dude. So anyways. That's why I still run Banishment too. Even though I don't run the lad. You could remove Stapelia for Guardian. I think Stapelia is too good. Like that would be my 16th card in my Master Duel list at this point. Like it's so good to rotate in like a board of like because then that board I just didn't see the line with like looping the Mirror Jade because I didn't run the Stapelia, but that's usually why I do, right? I just like make Stapelia off of Mirror Jade plus like a kit and then revive the Mirror Jade off the Quem. Yeah. Why wouldn't you go Typhon? I'm feeling confident in my 50 card Egyptian God Stun deck for Jank Nice, says RJ. That sounds fun, RJ. Rise Art's the single reason I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, no, that's real shit, dude. I don't get why a Rise Heart is still legal in Master Duel. Like, they could make the deck infinitely cooler as an engine that, like, relies on its monsters, like in the TCG, that goes well with other engines. Instead, it has to be a stun deck. Like, they always have to make decks stun decks. They can't just let them fucking play on their own. Like, for their own merits. Rise Heart just says no. If you can't check a Rise Heart, you lose. That's not like interactivity. What? Oh yeah, I'm going against Cash. I don't think Super Poly is good here. I know it was okay there, but yeah, he cooked. IMO, Perulia, or Meowls is better into Fire King than Fulo, so we don't got too many link lines through Fua, but otherwise we mostly summon from the hand or graveyard. I thought MJ quickly effect only works on face-up monster. No, it works on any monster on the board. So it can be face-up or face-down. Super Poly into Stapelia with Kit and Dizzy is so fun. I also think that's important for Master Duel too. That's why I'm just like, I would have won that other game with Stapelia. I would have won without it too, so maybe Stapelia's win more. I just like it as a option to rotate out of with Mirajid. To like loop the Mirajid. Or just like have another on-field presence that like puts up pressure on your opponent. Fua at the end for nothing. Hey man, he had to go out with something. Omega's not good when they ban you for making a complaint. I mean, yeah, that's just the devs though, you know. Fortunately. And like I've made complaints on there too. Yeah, they don't really take constructive criticism of their game very well. In terms, I mean, obviously if they did that, but then also like I've pointed out like glitches, and they're always, I don't know, it just feels like, and you like point out, like I remember there was like a Lubellion glitch for like 5 weeks, and I had to like keep posting about it. And it's like they do this for free, but like I don't know. People are there who like your game, so it's like they're just trying to make it better by like bringing up these things. Love the platform they have. You know, I wish the replay system was better. The replay system is abysmal. It's basically unusable. Like it's like the bare bones, and it's like barely bare bones. What the fuck am I looking at? I'm getting zombie vampired in the year of our Lord. Nice mills, buddy. Oh, that's a good mill. Just summon your fucking Fenrir, bro. Nice. So Horus Kashira. We've seen Primate Kashira and Horus Kashira. This hand I'm not happy with, but like if I draw a card, that's fine. You always have to see if like hands are like good going first or going second, because a hand could be bad going first, but like if it's great going second, I think it's still like a usable hand. Barons, thanks for following me on Twitch, by the way. Yeah, guys, we are 48 subscribers away now from 12K, so subscribe if you haven't already, leave a like, all that fun stuff. Let's go into another game. I like games that take criticism and use that to make the game better. 100%. That's why I love TFT, because the lead dev literally, like, the devs are the most like they talk to the players. They have like a Discord with the players, and they literally like break down the patch notes every week. Konami needs to be doing, and when they did that last, players were being apes. You know, they treated they treated them like shit when like they were giving reasons for Trishula being banned. When the Trishula ban was 100% correct, it was like an Apo ban back in the day. Like that card kind of structurally probably should have went at the time. I don't know. It really just it depends, honestly. I think Trish could have stayed. Well, once Omega came out, definitely. But roll. The Neg one's more worth it to play around Imperm on TCG for sure. What app is this called? yugioh Omega. Struggling with the aspect ratio. I just want it to look good. Do want to say thank you to everyone who's come through to the stream tonight so far. I do appreciate it. The stream's been another very goated stream. Fortunately, Master Duel stopped, but hey, that lets us play a better format anyway. I know it's not like everyone's preferred format here, but like I think TCG is still very good, and I hope you know, some Master Duel onlys give it a chance because it's very good. And there's something special about TCG in my opinion. This is so sick how this is working. I mean, kind of. I love double triggering my Queman out, and my Queman Guignol, that's sick. Okay. Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. Yo, JaketheMtnMan, how you doing, King? I have to banish this with Mirror Jade. Nice Blue Eyes deck. Grind's going well. I think we've won all of our games on Omega so far. Master Duel was so-so. But that's Master Duel. I think Droll's fine. I think Pearlia's fine. Wait, we're going against Azamina. Azamina Blue Eyes. I think we have to Fua. Fua's better, and then we draw the next turn. Because Fua, we can't draw with cards. Sure. Sad you didn't get to beat him with tokens, says DC Jesse. Oh no. That would have been goated, right? Yeah, why not? Oh, he fucking de-barriered me. What a bitch. That's the one shitty part about TCG. Wait, now I'm just confused. Nice. Anyways. I think I just go end phase here. And then I can just draw him. I mean, I just have to start. No, I can Fua him. At least I, like, got rid of shit. Bruh. Alright, we win. Yes. Yeah, how? See ya. Bye, EPA. Thanks for coming through. Guy is mag. Sure. I think I OTK anyway. GG's. Like a few wins in a row. One through D barrier. My hand is out of the splint, so I get better. So I get to start getting some games in before Nats. I'm grossly unprepared. Good luck with Nats, JaketheMtnMan. I probably won't see you though. I don't know. I'm trying to find a last second group to go to Nats with. So if anyone wants good company, hit me up. I asked my locals if Brand was allowed. They said yes, but they have a Fallen Elbows bans on the ban list opening at 1. I feel like Fallen of Elbows should be at 1 at that point, but I get it. Like, I actually think the deck is unplayable with no elbows. All right. I don't know. I'm really liking TCG. I really wish I played more TCG this year. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. I mean, this format. I think it was a bit. This format was better than I thought. Specifically, this format. I don't think I missed much in Malice Ryzeal, even though I was playing Ryzeal the whole time. I'm gonna play around Fua. You're bringing your sister, so that should be interesting. Does your sister know, like, Yu-Gi-Oh? Bruh. Why would you think so hard on that, Ash? Maybe because he has Fua. So then he would have done that. Yeah, Brandon's so good into the single use or into the floodgate hand traps, and it's so bad into the like Veilers and like imperms and shit like that. It's really weird because currently those kinds of hand traps are bad against everything else. Like, you don't want Veiler against Mitsu Ryzeal. Yo, Barbaros, thanks for following on Twitch. Why am I getting drop loaded? Sure. Why not? Not like I was gonna use her anyway, really. I mean, for that much. No, not the not fun card. Oh well, at least I get to go fusion duplication, say fuck you. I misplayed, it's okay. Nice Habakiri. How are you, go? What's up, Solo? How's it going, bro? You're against Mitsurugi. Very easy sides. That's why we have the Starving Venom. That out Guignol always. You don't need double Guignol going second. I think I might want Ido going second as well to lock. Against this kind of deck. I want Grind Game against this deck, honestly. I think Grass. I don't know if I even want it in this kind of matchup. Sure, my Grind Game. I think Fusion Dupe I can take out, I guess, but yeah. Great hand. Going against Pure Mitsu. Even better. What's the most fun archetype? I mean, I think Lightsworn's pretty fun. I don't know. I mean, it's weird. You're asking a branded mid kind of thing, right? Like, I'm gonna just say branded. Besides branded. Maybe Memento. Maybe Burbell. Yeah, Memento is like arguably. I don't know, it's like arguably better than Brandon TCG, so, you know. You want like a fusion deck that can actually like run hand traps. That could be that. Coming back to the game after a few years off, I decided to build Brand and rebuilt my Necros. Would you say Brand is good for someone returning? I mean, I think it's tough sometimes as a returning player because you won't be able to like make the mistakes you can on other decks. But outside of that, I think Branded's like such a good deck to pick up at an early stage and like learn, and just like that can just be your deck across formats, or you know, taking it in and out of formats. You are a bitch for that one. Me when I prayers. With a super poly in hand. God, once they already used their prayer, like this is not a good Mitsu player to me. I mean, he drew the Lancia, so he'll be good, but I think it really just depends, dude. So fun. That's so funny. That's such a bad use of it. Such a terrible use. What are we doing? Why not? I'm not complaining. Y'all don't see me? I still get to resolve Brand. Oh wait, I should have made Lubellion, my bad. I still win. Yeah, exactly. I still have like full. Doesn't matter. Nice Lancia. I think Lancia is generally bad against Branded unless you're like, you hard lose to a Mirror Jade, and his deck also does hard lose to a Mirror Jade anyway, so. Yeah, he was just shotgunning everything. You don't like, you keep that prayers for once you're like, and also him not having Murakamo in rotation, like keeping the Murakamo under the Photon Lord was entirely incorrect. You need to have Murakamo in rotation so that you can actually like loop it, hand rip, like board wipe. It's way better than a fucking Photon Lord negate on Shrouded. Like when you see that, you obviously just don't know how to play against Branded. And that's the nice part about playing Branded in TCG is no one knows how to fucking interact with your deck. It's crazy. Everyone has amnesia now that Branded has taken a break for a few formats. That makes it a better meta call when people don't know how to play against your deck, you know? Memento is more likely to be played in TCG because there's no Maxi. I mean, I think Memento is very good in Master Duel. Memento might be better in the TCG, but it doesn't have Branded's dribble. Yeah, I mean, I say that as someone who, I will play Branded over Memento till I die, right? I'm not Nightfall out here cheating on our deck. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, Nightfall. Nightfall be out a lot of the time. Full count. I ain't playing that anymore, though. I ain't playing that anymore, that's for sure. feel like if there's any reason Memento would be better in TCG because of time limits, I guess. Also, like, Branded has the lock, but also, like, Memento has Paradise Smashers, but they don't really run it in TCG yet, to my knowledge. Memento's more like, yeah. Probably gonna play like one more, I think. Wait, Lacrima and Trap, huh? That's an interesting one, guys. I haven't seen that one in a while. Lacrima and Trap, interesting when you don't have another engraver. Huh. Hmm. 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 Like, what the fuck am I looking at? Alright, is he gonna do the discard for... Maybe I should have bestialed that. But then I get to bestial it anyway. Yeah, so it was fine to wait, I guess. Sure. You're too far from the mic get cut out. Yeah, I noticed. Engraver effect. Chainsaw in ear. Make my opponent cry. Well, good for you, buddy. I guess I guess it was fucking Saranir on the shit. That's annoying. I'll just save this for fucking my turn. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, I hate this game. I don't want to go against Chimera right now. I don't feel like losing die roll. Oh, yeah. Okay. Last game. I have no. Yeah, like this is perfectly fine. Like I said, a perfectly timed Bestial against Mitsurugi does everything you need. I hate how he just gets to go tracked here. If he has one more Light Fiend in rotation. If he dude, this is why Lacrima Fusion should be banned 100%. A bow, okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'd rather them make a... I mean, whatever. He does Caesar a bow. That's pretty good. But then your Omni Negate is turned off, so what the fuck was the point of searching that? I guess it's a discard. Wow. That is a top deck. I should get some alert draws though. This is where Chimera comes up, frankly. Oh. Sure. Sure. So, I guess he fucking does this. Yeah. Because I fucking drew Retribution. Dude, that is so tilting. I love drawing Retribution and losing because of it. Holy fuck. Dog shit. That just made me smile a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Am I just dumb? Yeah, I forgot about. I should have went for Kit. I have no clue why I didn't go for Kit. So I just lost off that. That's all right. So yeah, I would have won if I just done that and then game through whatever. All right, I'm gonna get off. Have a good night, guys. Hopefully that was a good stream for everybody. I thought it was a pretty good stream. Yeah, subscribe if you haven't already. Check out MagGamesGX.com if you want to pick up some branded merch, and also my branded spreadsheet. 100 combos for branded Draco Towel, all that fun stuff. Updated every month. And then subscribe also to help us hit 10K. Got some awesome merch on the website, including my branded playmat. Alright guys, we will be back probably... I mean, I'm going to upload a video tomorrow, so look out for that. I don't know when I'll be back streaming. Hopefully tomorrow. Not Monday. Or, sorry, my days are fucking off as fuck Friday. Alright, have a good one. Bye now. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for donating also. Appreciate you guys, and congrats to Uxum from